I simply cannot believe that there are truly still people who will forfeit their lives merely to see a dragon in the flesh.
I haven't just come to see you. I rather had something more radical in mind, I'm afraid.
You do not mean to say that you wish to challenge me? Ha ha ha! I shall break your scrawny neck.
Not so fast, my friend. I carry the Eye of Inus with me. You cannot resist my will. Answer my questions or the agony will be unbearable for you.
Ah! Then pose your ridiculous questions while you still can. Your power will not last long.
Who are you?
My name is Fiamathar, and that is all you will learn about me. Once I can escape the spell of the Eye, you will go up in flames.
Every dragon has a hoard where he stores his collected treasures. So where's your hoard?
In a place that will be inaccessible to you. Once I am finally free of the chains of the Eye, I keep my treasure high up on the hot cliffs, which should be all but impossible to reach for a wingless human such as you.
Whose orders do you follow? Who sent you here?
Our future and well-being is controlled by the Master with his word of power. Soon no one will be able to resist him. His long arm already stretches far from the realm of the dead. The spirits of the night gather in joyful anticipation of his arrival. He will overcome you humans and rule the world. In his shadow, we are no more than accessories to his creative power. The Master will come to raise your afflicted bodies from the ashes and use them to reshape the fate of the world. The Eye has lost its power, and you will not survive the next day.
That's not what I heard. You mustn't believe everything you hear. That's not what I heard. I already thought as much.
Show me.
I agree with you completely. But you knew that all along.
Nothing to be had there. Is something wrong?
Do you hear that? Never in my life have I heard such a dreadful noise.
What do you mean? I don't hear a thing.
The whole area here stinks of death and destruction. The putrid creatures guard the rocky entrance to the crypt in front of us. Something ghastly is concealing itself in there and sending its henchmen to the surface of this world. I am almost certain that my amulet was lost somewhere here.
Have you talked to the dragon hunters?
Yes, but I had expected a fellowship like the one we had in the swamp camp. The boys are nothing but a wild, motley collection of idiots. It's not for me.
What's hiding in the cave in the rocks?
Something will not let me get close to the entrance. It is guarded by a magical creature. I have seen it at night, searching the area. A disgusting thing. It glides back and forth between the trees, and you get the impression that it sucks up all life in its surroundings like a sponge.
Let's go together.
I shall try it, but be careful. Only death and destruction. I must get out of here.
Hey. What's the matter?
I cannot go further with you. Something tells me that I will never get out of here alive. I can't explain it, but every time I face one of these hellspawn, I have the feeling that I am fighting my own people.
Hey, you!
Where did you pick that up?
Enos enlightened all those who
Hey!
But he knew that all along.
I'd have done it differently.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You didn't get that from me. Is it really true? Who said that?
Sure.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
Certainly, bro.
Can't rely on that.
That doesn't surprise me.
It had to happen sooner or later.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Tell me that isn't true.
That was obvious all along.
That was no big deal.
He never would have thought of that himself.
No one really wants to hear that.
I agree with you completely.
The things I could tell you.
That's not what I heard.
You just have to listen.
That's really not my problem.
Same old thing all over again.
You listen to the wrong people.
He thinks it's as easy.
Give.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You don't have to ask me.
It's a bad business.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Then pay.
It can't go on like this forever.
I used to say that myself.
I knew that would be a problem.
But that's terrible. Now that's typical, isn't it? He can't keep anything to himself.
Certainly.
It'll never change.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That will never change.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
You just have to listen.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You just have to listen.
Will it ever change?
And that's the truth.
I agree with you completely.
I couldn't care less.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You don't have to tell me that.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
I've got no time for things like that.
Will it ever?
That's not what I heard.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
I can't believe it.
Been there, done that.
Then pay.
As I can tell.
It was obvious.
Same old thing always.
But he knew that all along.
Only in us decides what's right and wrong.
I'm not touching that.
You should really have known better. Long and rocky.
I have
It's
my
really
own
not my
opinion about
problem.
that.
You really didn't deserve that.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. If I hadn't
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Sure.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I knew that would be a problem.
Hey, you!
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature...
That was quite obvious.
Honestly, I witnessed it
I've
myself.
got
Show me.
Take care of everything for everybody. I don't believe that.
Sh-
Wait, don't talk about it. He'd better shut up.
Hey! Show.
It's my.
Someone's Everybody knows by now.
He really should have known better.
And it's gonna get even worse.
In us enlightens all those who recognize.
I already thought as much.
I must. He never would have thought of that himself.
I've heard a thing or two.
Hey, you! Show.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Show.
But Adanos feared for the days of his...
Hey, you! It is an honor.
Where did you pick that up then?
Take your
I've got to go.
suit your.
Hey, you! Show.
Hey, come close the paladin. Hey, come the paladin. There's more, believe me. That'll only cause more trouble. You already know what I think. No idea, you tell me. Haven't I heard about this before?
Hey, you!
Anything's possible. That will never change. That's nothing new.
You listen to the wrong people.
The things I could tell you.
I'm staying out of it.
Is it really true?
Hey, you!
I'm staying out of it.
I agree with you.
Show me.
What can I...
His decision. Where did you pick that up?
No, he insisted he knew better.
That'll never change.
Never change.
Wait a minute.
I'm not touching that. All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
Can I?
I don't.
It's going like this forever. Doesn't see that. Does he do that all at once?
That will never
I
change.
agree with you completely.
That will never change.
Who would have thought of that himself? That's all just gossip.
Can't rely on that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I couldn't care less.
That's not what I heard.
Come here, damn beast.
You're in for it now.
Hey you, Paladin. Go back to your ore mine. There's nothing here.
Understood. Nobody likes to part with his booty.
You said it. Disappear.
And what if I won't go?
Don't play the big man here, squirt. Otherwise you'll wind up just like those poor swine lying dead back there in the snow.
Those were your people.
Not anymore. No big loss. Those idiots weren't worth much anyway.
What happened to them?
They weren't able to get past the big ice giants back there and got stamped out by them. If you're such a tough guy, why don't you give it a try?
Why don't you get rid of them yourself?
Come. Don't puff yourself up like that. If you ask me, you're scared shitless.
I'm not playing your little games.
Ah, then get out of here, you coward.
What's the matter?
It's so damn cold here, man. I don't see why Silvio insisted on coming here of all places. There's plenty of other places around where there's something to be had.
Your path is clear. Your ice giants are no more.
Good work. Let's see what we have.
Nothing there.
Why do you disturb my rest? Must I bury myself still further, just so you annoying little mites will finally leave me alone? You humans are curious creatures. Swept away by the icy wind of death, there will always be at least one who rises from the ashes, thinking he is destined to be a hero. But that will soon be over. I shall personally see to it that none of you will rise again anytime soon.
Silence! With the power of the sacred eye which has been bestowed upon me, I order you to answer my questions.
Ha ha ha! Ask away then. Your knowledge will not help you.
Who are you?
I am Finkrig, Lord of Ice and Snow, Guardian of the Congress, and ultimately, your death.
Which god do you serve? What accursed god could ever allow despicable creatures such as you to walk this earth?
Do not trouble yourself trying to understand the meaning of our gathering, little hero. Beliar has not only permitted us to be here, he has even commanded it. Inspired by his holy words, we shall not rest until his will is made deed.
How can I defeat your master?
He is almighty and nigh unto invincible. Should you be so foolish as to meet him, nevertheless, you will die a slow and painful death.
This isn't the first time I've heard that. Nearly invincible does not mean I cannot kill him. So, out with it. What must I do?
In order to oppose my master, you require things which he would never be able to obtain.
And what would that be?
You must acquire the finest armor known to your earthly community, and wear it on your skin. You need a sword, which has been blessed by your god. But the most difficult condition of all is that you must win 5 companions who would follow you into death. Then, and only then, can you dare to face the master. The power of the eye is extinguished, and your time has run out.
That's all just gossip.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
Will it ever change?
He didn't get that from me.
That's been known a long time.
I already thought as much.
for Innos. You hardly know who to believe these days.
He really didn't deserve that.
Yet another presumptuous mite who dared to climb my rock. You little humans, so brave and yet so fragile. I shall tear out your entrails and feed them to the rats.
Not so fast. I bear the Eye of Innos. You will obey me and answer my questions.
Ask your questions.
Who are you?
I am called Padrakan, and I shall slowly skin you alive when I catch you.
Who is the strongest among you dragons?
We draw our power from the elements of this world. Their hierarchy is clear and simple. Land formed of soft earth bestows life on all creatures under the sun, yet it will open up and swallow you entirely if you get too close to it. The rock, which would rather break than ever surrender, towers with pride and buries the careless beneath itself, and yet it offers the best protection from the tide. The spark of life lives in the deep fires of this world, and yet the fire incinerates everything in a breath, leaving nothing but ashes. All our elements preserve and destroy, but only in water that become hard and solid as rock will everything be transformed into an eternal pillar of salt, where life is barely possible.
How can I find your master?
He has established his hoard in the solid rock of the halls of Idarath and waits there for his destiny. Until he can restore this world to the order which it has deserved, he waits there in deep meditation and...
Spare me the details. Just tell me where I can find these sacred halls of Idarath.
You disappoint me, little man. So you've withstood all of the dangers and overcome almost all of us, and now you fail in your inability to use the higher knowledge. If Idarath means nothing to you, then you'd better go to your magicians and ask them to be allowed to take care of their worldly needs. For quite obviously, you're not yet ready for the heavy burden of their higher knowledge. Enough words. Your temporary power is exhausted. The eye has lost its strength. Prepare to die.
That's the first I've heard of it.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Exactly what I said.
I couldn't get away with that.
I've got news about the dragons.
Report!
The dragon in the rock fortress to the south is dead. The fire dragon on the volcano to the south will wreak no more havoc. I went to the western ice region and did away with the dragon there.
That's good news. Here, I'll give you some money towards your equipment.
All the dragons are dead.
All of them? So evil has been vanquished forever?
No, alas not. Their leader still remains.
Weren't the dragons the leaders of the orcs?
Yes, true, but they also have their own master. We must get rid of him as well.
I damn well can't go. I have to guard the ore, and the cursed orcs are still around as well. You'll have to take care of it yourself. I can't help you. May Innos protect you.
That's exactly what I said.
That was no big deal. Path of virtue.
I've got my own opinion about that business. I don't believe this is gonna change.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
That's been known a long time.
I already...
All the dragons are dead.
Well done. If we had more people like you, then it would probably never have gone this far.
Say you didn't know that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Wait a minute.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
But he knew that all along.
We listen to the...
Hey, you!
But he knew that all along.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Wait a minute.
I don't know why he
What
gets
can...
Man, look at how low.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's been known a long time.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I can't believe it.
Do you really believe that?
I'm not touching that.
I never knew that.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Will it ever change?
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
Justice will prevail in the end.
He really didn't deserve that. He didn't get that from me.
I never knew that.
It was just like you said.
Innos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
He really didn't deserve that.
Someone's gotta pay for that. I'm not telling you anything new.
That was obvious.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
His deeds were just.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I've my own opinion about that.
I'm no better off myself. Nobody will learn anything from me.
I already thought as much.
It's a bad business.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
It's a bad business.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
but nobody will learn anything from me.
I have my own opinion about that.
That's all just gossip.
You didn't get that from me.
I'm no better off myself. I agree with you completely.
I hardly know what to believe in.
It's really not what I want.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I never knew that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I never thought of that itself.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
Will it ever change?
You didn't get that from me.
That's all just gossip.
Where's Zardos?
He's gone. And he left these demonic beings behind in his tower. I think he doesn't want anyone sniffing around his tower in his absence.
Where did he go?
He didn't say. He only asked me to give you this letter from him. I read it. Sorry, I was curious.
And?
No idea. I didn't understand a word, man. But one thing's clear to me. We won't see him again anytime soon. I think things just got too hot for him, and he headed for the hills.
You didn't look all that hot.
These headaches just won't stop. There's something brewing. I think I'll have a rest first. There's another of those scummy beasts. Well done! One dirty beast less!
What with?
Interesting. That's not what my husband thinks.
If he doesn't see that,
Nobody wants to know.
Where did you pick that up?
And there's more, believe me.
his deeds were just. It was just like
He thinks this is easy.
What do then pay attention?
he really didn't deserve that. It can't go on like
He
this.
thinks it's as easy as that.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. You mustn't
He
believe.
thinks it's as easy as that.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. I'm not touching that.
That will never change. It was his decision, wasn't it?
You mustn't believe everything you hear. That was obvious.
I couldn't care less. Been there, done
I'm
that.
not touching that.
The path of virtue is long and rocky.
In bad times. Everybody knows.
Just like you said. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Is it really true?
The dragons are dead.
I knew that Innos would give you the strength to defeat the dragons. Where is the ore?
The orcs are still besieging the castle in the Valley of Mines. Garan stands no chance of leaving the castle before the siege is ended.
Damn it! If Garand isn't capable of handling the situation, then I shall have to see to it myself. A few orcs won't stop me, not me! I have already informed my men. We are preparing for departure. We shall all go. I shall leave only a minimal guard on the ship. That shall be enough then to finally put an end to the orcs.
Wait a minute. The orcs' elite warriors are attacking the land.
Nonsense. My people have not reported a massive invasion of orcs so far. Perhaps some of their scouts got lost in the nearby woods.
Those were no scouts. I took this ring from one of them.
Show me. That is certainly disturbing. That is a sign of their strength, so the orcs have left their palisades and are fighting on the open field.
I haven't seen a whole lot so far. Mainly they're warlords and only a few fighters.
So, then they must be plotting something else. That is rather unlike orcs, that their leaders should leave their protective palisades by themselves. It would be a good opportunity, however, to deliver them a telling blow. If they lose their leaders, their morale will sink as well. You have a new assignment, Knight. Go and kill the orc leaders you can find here in the area. Bring me their rings. That will be a tough blow to the orcs. Ask Ingmar about this. He can give you a few tactical hints for fighting the orc leaders. The orcs' elite warriors are his specialty. He has often had to deal with them.
What are you waiting for?
We are still waiting for our equipment and provisions. Then we set off.
The orcs are planning a major offensive.
Indeed. Well, that's very interesting. And how can you claim to know this?
Some of their leaders are haunting this area.
That doesn't sound like a typical orc strategy.
What does that mean?
If what you say is right, that means that they hope to weaken us from the inside by attacking with their best warriors. Usually there is one warlord leading each horde of orc fighters. You rarely see two or more of them together. They do this for a reason. Their leaders form the core of their attack strategy and are usually surrounded by the orc warriors. Thus, it is really hard to get close to any of them without having to fight your way through a horde of at least 30 warriors.
What should we do now?
When they are seen in numbers like this, they usually form a raiding patrol led by the highest among them. This highest warlord establishes the headquarters and withdraws to some cave from where he sends his troops into battle. If we could get hold of this leader, it would give us a decisive advantage. An orc leader usually likes to hang out in the vicinity of his enemies. It would be advisable to look for his cave somewhere not too far from the city. Some orcs have been spotted near Lobart's farm. Maybe that's where you should begin your search.
I want to become stronger. Am I worth?
Which way have you chosen? The way of healing?
I choose the... Am I...
Which way? The way of...
I choose... Am I...
Which way have... The way of...
I choose... Am I...
Which way? The way of...
I choose...
You are not...
How's it going?
Have I not made it clear that I want no contact with you?
No, not in so many words.
So I certainly...
Adonal saw that this way.
Go away, don't tell me that.
It's my...
These are bad times. Everybody knows by now. Really? How interesting. Don't tell this to anyone. And it's gonna get even worse.
I don't know why you get so worked up.
Show...
As well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of
The dragons will wreak no more havoc.
I knew that you would return safe and sound. However, you have yet to take your greatest hurdle.
I know.
Then equip yourself well and come to me if you need help. Always carry the Eye of Innos with you. Do you hear? Adanos bless you.
I won't tell
Show-
anything from now on. Someone's got to do the work. Go away. Don't tell me that. Go away. Don't tell me that. But that's terrible. Don't tell this to anyone. He can't keep anything to himself. He'd better shut up. Someone's got to do the work. That's what I've always said.
I killed all the dragons.
Really? So there's more than a glimmer of hope on the horizon. Now all we have to do is cut off the head of evil. If you have indeed done that, then we shall win the war.
Who, me?
You, of course. Who else?
Do you really think? Same old thing all over again.
No one must violate the divine order.
All the dragons are dead.
That is good news indeed, but it does nothing to change our situation, which seems hopeless. The Seekers still have not left. On the contrary, I hear more and more reports that during these last few days, their numbers have even increased. Killing off the dragons has dealt the enemy a blow, but it did not suffice. We need to dig this evil out by the roots.
I talked to the dragons.
What did they say?
They kept talking about the power of their master and how he settled in the halls of Irdarath.
Enos be with us. The Black Temple has regained its power and is now sending its henchmen into our world.
What are these halls of Irdarath?
The Eastern Invocation Temple of the god Beliar. There are 4 of them in the land of Mertana, but this one is probably the most terrifying temple of all. About 40 years ago, the northern and western temples of this horrible deity were destroyed. The brave knights of that time gave their all to raze those mighty constructions to the ground. Back then, the black hordes of the enemy were helpless against the superior numbers and the heroic courage of the knights and paladins. It would have been easy to destroy the other 2 temples as well and rid the land of evil forever. But after the second temple fell, they simply disappeared.
Disappeared? An entire temple? Yeah, right.
Do not mock me. The situation is serious. If the halls of Irdarath have indeed regained their power, then it will not be easy to defeat the enemy. For that, you would have to find it first. And I think that this will be your next and hardest task.
We shall see. Zardas's book, which was believed to be lost, where is it?
I have been expecting you would ask that, but I fear that it will be of no help to you. It has been magically sealed. I took it to one of our lower vaults, and even we have so far tried in vain to open it. That accursed Zardas has played a dirty trick on us.
Can I see the book?
Be my guest. I cannot imagine you being successful where the greatest masters of our monastery have failed. But go ahead and give it a try. Telamon is not going to stop you.
I always act in the name of Inos.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You can't go by like
That will never change.
You are not permitted to go further. Turn back.
Pyrokar says I'm allowed to examine Zardas's book.
So he says that. All right, you may enter. The book you are looking for is over there on the alchemist's bench.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's just what I say.
Can't rely on that.
Zarek Bundardo. Ah, the book's open. There's a letter and a key hidden inside. Nothing to plunder. Hey, you! I found a secret door.
What? Where?
Behind a bookshelf.
What's behind it?
It looks like an old underground vault.
That is important news. I shall inform Pyrokar of it immediately. Meanwhile, you must find out what's in this cellar.
I've been to the vault.
And what did you find?
There was a skeleton warrior down there, guarding a door. I killed him.
Well done. We shall deal with the vault once we have conquered evil.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
That's nothing new.
That was no big deal.
I've been able to open Zardas's book.
What? How did you do that? It well nigh drove me to despair.
Zardas told me the trick.
Ah, is that it? How interesting. I can only hope for you that Zardas's bad influence is not going to spoil you. I am warning you. Do not fall for the tricks of that old devil. You might come to regret it.
I know where to find the halls of Irdarath. The temple is on an island. I found a nautical chart which shows the way.
That is great. Then you will need a ship and a crew in order to face the enemy. But remember, you need to be well prepared if you want to vanquish the Master of Irdarath.
Where can I find a crew?
Your crew should consist of men you can trust. Talk to your friends and think about who could be useful to you once you are on the island. You are going to need a magician as well. But alas, I cannot spare a single man from the monastery. You will have to ask a magician who is not working within the monastery.
What are the Tears of Innos?
The Tears of Innos are nothing but an old child's tale. It tells of how the battle between Innos and Beliar started at the beginning of time.
I found this potion.
That cannot be. I cannot believe it.
What's the matter?
If these are really the genuine Tears of Innos, then...
Hardly.
Do not interrupt me. If these are the real Tears of Innos, then we have a powerful weapon against the enemy.
What do you mean by weapon?
Legend has it that under the influence of this substance, the warriors of Innos were able to perform almost superhuman deeds. They were immune to all kinds of exhaustion and had the strength of 2 bears. The greatest heroic feats of the olden days were only made possible by the Tears of Innos.
I understand.
But the tears can bring suffering and death as well. Only the members of our order may drink this draught. Anyone else, even the paladins of our lord, would face a cruel death.
So what are the Tears of Innos?
When Innos realized that he had to fight Beliar, his own brother, in order to preserve creation, his sorrow was great. He started to weep, and his tears fell down onto the world. There were many of them, for his heart was so full of grief that he wept for 13 years.
Get to the point.
The people who found his tears and tasted them were filled with supernatural strength and clarity. They recognized the wisdom of Innos' creation and began to serve him. They were the first members of the Community of the Fire. The tears gave them strength, courage, and wisdom. But that is all very long ago, and it has been more than 250 years since anyone last set eyes on a Tear of Innos.
Jorgen is an experienced sailor. He could help me get to the Isle of Irdarath.
That will not be so easy, I fear. He has signed on to work for the Brotherhood. He has neither paid the tribute nor brought us a sheep. Jorgen must finish his work first. Then you can take him with you if you like.
How long will it take?
He used up the provisions which would have lasted a novice 3 weeks, and all on the first day. So I cannot let him go before he has worked hard in our gardens for 3 months.
What do I have to do so I can take Jorgen with me now?
There is indeed one thing you could do for me. Your good rapport with Zardos could help you with that. It has come to my attention that during these last few days, strange things have been going on in his tower. Many of the town people hear loud screams at night coming from there, and see strange lights dancing over his tower, as if we didn't have our plate full already. Go check what is going on there, and make it stop. Then you can have Jorgen.
The thing with Zardos' tower has resolved itself.
So, what was going on? No, wait. I do not even want to know. If you still want Jorgen, then go ahead and take him on your journey. May Enos protect you.
Hey, you!
He really should have known better.
That's nothing new.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
Hey, you!
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Where can I
Staying
find
out of it.
the cellars?
The entrance
never
to the
gonna change
cellars
that.
lies halfway along the colonnade on the
I
right.
couldn't care less.
I always act in the
May
name of
Enos
Enos.
protect you.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's just what I said.
The virtue is long, rocky.
You should have known better. You have to feel sorry for the
Hey!
That was no big deal.
I always act in the name of Enos. Anything's possible.
say that myself.
Kinds of rumors. know what I think.
No idea. You tell me.
You better watch out. You can tell that too.
I need...
Can't go on like this forever.
The things I could tell you.
You should have known better.
Same old thing all over again.
so sorry for the poor guy. Better watch out who you tell that to.
I'm staying out of it.
You should have known better. Nobody ever asks me.
That will never change.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
Wait a minute. I took care of your bill. You're free.
Really? How'd you manage that?
You don't want to know.
Oh, well, not that I really care. Thanks a million again. Now, what about your offer? Can I still sign on with you?
Be my captain.
I feel honored. But do you even have a ship and a crew? I should say we'll need 5 men at least.
Good. I'll see what I can do. Wait for me at the harbor.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hey, I heard you spent a long time in the monastery cellars. What did you find out?
I know now where the enemy is hiding. It's a small island not far from here.
This is our big chance. We have to set out at once and destroy evil forever. Have you talked to Diego about it? I think he would want to accompany you. What about Gorn? Talk to him. I heard that he has returned from the Valley of Mines. And don't forget Lester. If you don't drag him out of his valley, he'll rot there. I also know my role in all this. I can increase your mana and be helpful in constructing runes once we face the enemy. When do we start?
Welcome aboard. We should meet at the harbor. Wait for me there.
Good. I'll be there when you're ready.
Do you really believe that?
You don't have to tell me that.
I used to say that myself.
It's a bad business.
What's happened in the meantime?
Silvio the bastard has heard about the dragons in the Valley of Mines and has made everyone here on the farm totally crazy about it. He's tried to convince the boys to follow him to the Valley of Mines. He's promised them fame, honor, gold, and all sorts of things. A lot of them have no interest in getting killed for Silvio, but there were quite a few idiots who fell for his drivel. The end of the story is that they got outfitted by Bennett and then set off. Basically, I'm glad that Silvio is finally gone from the farm.
The lizard people are distributing dragon eggs all over the country.
I might have known. It's time we got out of here.
Do you have an idea how I could take over the Paladin ship?
Do you think I'd still be here if I did? That thing is better guarded than the ore transports were in the old camp.
There must be a way to get on that ship.
Sure, getting on board is easy. But that isn't everything. To navigate the ship, you need a captain, a crew, and so on. There's a whole string of requirements involved.
Hey! I could use you and your axe.
Well, I'm not surprised. What can I do for you?
Would you sail to an island with me and kick some enemy butt?
Sure, right away. Just tell me what to do.
Come aboard with me. Wait for me at the harbor.
A ship? Ha! I can say one thing for you. It's never boring with you. See you soon. That will never change.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Nobody wants to know.
My problem.
You just have to listen.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
It had to happen sooner or later. That's no secret.
It was just like you said.
I'm staying out of it.
That's not my problem.
Things I could tell you.
I'm not touching that. You don't have to tell me that.
That's really not my problem.
I've got no time for things like that.
There he is. One less monster around.
Wait a minute. Did something happen?
You've got to help me. The Black Robes have invaded my house. The Royal Guard people are supposed to take care of everyone's well-being, right? Those fellas said they were looking for something, but surely not in my house. Please help me make them go away again.
Your house is empty. The Black Hoods have left.
I knew that the Guard could be counted on.
Not so fast, my friend.
I don't understand. What else do you want? All that I can do is give you a bit of gold and ask you to spare me.
Give it here then. I'm in a hurry.
Here.
There he is.
That horrible animal is dead, I assume. Then I can finally hunt freely again. Here's the money I promised you.
There he is.
Hey. How's it going?
Quite well, but I still have these miserable headaches, although they've gotten better since I'm no longer in the Valley of Mines. I'll stay here, then you'll know where to find me if you need me.
I'm gonna leave Corinnes. Would you like to join me?
The further I get from the Valley of Mines, the better. When do we go?
Go to the harbor then. I'll meet you there later.
On my way.
How's the situation?
Malik has disappeared and taken everything and everybody who would work for me with him. He said he was headed for the mountains. He couldn't stand it here anymore. The hordes of monsters pouring out of the pass every day into the high pastures are really getting to me. If at least I had a few helpers or mercenaries. There was even one who was willing to work for me. Changed his mind, though. I think his name was Wolf.
It'll be all right.
Without Malik, nothing gets done around here anymore. If something doesn't happen soon, I'll have to give up my farm. Hopefully he'll come back soon.
Everybody knows by now. And he works all day, too.
Hey!
There you are again.
Teach me how to forge a decent sword.
It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of raw steel and hold it in the fire until it glows. Then you pound the blade into shape on the anvil. It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of raw steel and hold it in the fire until it glows. Then you pound the blade into shape on the anvil.
What with? Hey, you! What can...
I can sell you some...
What with? What with? Hey, you!
There you are.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Give it here. Fine. And here's your pay.
Hey!
If I have any...
Hey! How... How's this?
Now, if there would,
It'll be
with hope.
Don't tell this to anyone. Now that's typical, isn't it?
Hey, you!
If I...
So why won't they listen to me?
That was obvious all along.
This is gonna change.
I'm going to leave Corinus.
A wise decision. I wish I could come with you. This town has changed too fast. The times where you could get rich fast are over. I could instruct you in archery, lockpicking, and dexterity. Also, I'm sure you can use a decent thief.
Why don't you come with me? We'll meet at the harbor.
You're right. Corinus is a dump. I'm coming with you. Wait, I'll be ready in a second. Well, I'm ready. I'll see you at the ship.
There's something else I have to report about the Orcish warlords.
Then tell me.
I can give you some more orc rings.
I am proud of you. Carry on. There may still be a few of them out there. Here, let me give you some gold towards your equipment.
I need a ship.
So do a lot of people, soldier. You do not even have a captain, to say nothing of a crew.
What about the ship in the harbor?
It belongs to me, and that's that. We shall transport the ore with this ship. Once that is done, then you can ask me again. It's really not my problem.
What are you waiting for?
We are still waiting for our equipment and provisions. Then we set off.
You can't rely on
Nothing amazes me anymore.
that. And there's more, believe me.
I want to... What can you tell me about this area?
You are now. Where do you want to go?
Thanks.
I am Cedric the Swordmaster, Paladin of the King.
Can you train me?
I can train you in combat with one-handed weapons.
He listened to the wrong people.
Same old thing all over.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That's no secret.
Man like Beliar himself was after him.
Can you train me?
I can show you how to fight with a two-hander, but I don't have the time to teach you the basics as well. As soon as you have reached a certain level of skill, I'll take you in hand. Until then, you'll have to find another teacher.
Nobody wants to know.
I never knew that.
That was no big deal.
That's been no.
You don't have to tell me that.
You mustn't believe everything.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That's no secret.
There he is.
You
Hey!
It was just like you said. That's not what I heard. But he knew that all along.
We hardly know who to believe these days.
It can't go on like this.
What can you sell?
Man, look at how
That's been going a long time.
I don't believe this is going to change.
I'm no better off myself.
For that is the will of Innos.
It's really not my problem.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Is it really true?
I'm not touching that.
That's all just dust.
Hey, I've still got it.
You're in for it now. Stop right there!
So much for you, filthy beast.
Hey, I've still got it.
The ice dragon is dead. And now give me everything you have on you.
No way in hell.
It's me who's going to be famous for slaying the ice dragon. Your small role in this matter is over. There's another of those scummy beasts.
Hey! I've killed all the dragons.
Take a hike and tell your fairy tales to someone else.
What are you doing here anyway?
I don't have any idea what we're doing here or when it'll start. And I don't care as long as I have enough to drink.
Here's something to drink for you.
I'm feeling a lot better. I'm ready for anything.
Do you know where the dragons are then?
What's in it for me if I tell you?
I've still got a bottle of gin.
I'd fight every dragon in the world for a fine vintage. Agreed. Give me the bottle. I'll keep that for a rainy day.
Let's start with the training.
Then we'll see what we can get out of your rusty paladin bones, eh?
Come back once you've had more experience. Come back once you've had more experience.
I found out where the enemy is hiding.
Don't ask me why, but I feel like I should go with you.
What do you mean by that?
I can't explain it. But I know that I'll only learn the answer if I come along with you.
Then come with me and get your answers. I'll meet you at the harbor. I'll go down there once I'm ready.
Hurry up. Our time is short.
Hey, you! Can you...
If I have it...
works all day, too. That's not what my husband...
Hey, you!
He simply talks too much. Go away, don't tell me that. That's an open secret. That's terrible.
Done that. I'm staying up.
Do you really believe
That
that?
will never change.
I don't know why he gets so
Of course I can tell you.
That's the first I've heard.
Hey, can you tell me what you are doing here?
I need the ship, so I will take it.
You cannot do that. The ore transport...
The ore in the Valley of Mines is not enough to satisfy the king. I was there. There's nothing more to be had there. Hagen's mission is a farce. The real threat has its roots on an offshore island not far from here. I shall sail there and put an end to it. Either you join me, or I'll have to do away with you. It's your choice.
Sounds as though I have no choice.
Correct.
Well, all right. I shall join you, but only under one condition. When we have finished this business, you will turn the ship back over to me. Understood?
I can live with that.
Then do what you must do. I shall wait here for you.
That will never change.
You don't have to ask me that.
That was no big deal.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Are you ready to take me over to the island?
But certainly. Give me that chart. Great. Then hoist the sails, and we're out of here. You better check your gear first. Once we're at sea, there'll be no way back. When you've done that, you should get some sleep. There's a bed made up for you in the captain's quarters. Good night.
For Innos.